What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Y'all are very welcome to today's stream, and we're going to start a remake. I'm excited. I am excited. I have played the remake before. I played it offline though, so I've never streamed it. It's y'all know I love Final Fantasy VII anyway, but it is just a phenomenal game to. It's a game I spend a lot of time just watching people play myself. It's just such a vibe, the game. Really wonderful. So I'm super hyped to run through it and share it with you. Panda, how are you? Darkbond, wonderful to see you. I'm doing phenomenal, Panda. I'm a little tired today, but I'm finished work for the year. So I was doing a few bits and bobs, and the one thing I did, kind of right before I went live, I was like, shit, I better turn off all my alarms for the morning so I can just sleep. So I'm doing good. I'm very happy to be finished for the year. And I'm not back till the 6th. I am on call though, but hopefully not too much should come up. I did say if I get anything, fine, I'll respond to it within 24 hours, and that's it. So I've given myself a day to deal with anything. So that's all good. Not much else at this stage. I think it's safe to say I'm not getting my house before Christmas. I might get it before the New Year though. We'll see, or even if it's January, what harm. But everything's kind of done with that, so I'm just waiting for it to go through, I hope. I don't know, you never know what last minute curveballs the bank or whoever might throw up, but hopefully nothing at this stage. Stuff didn't just get done in time, but soon. I'm not sure what'll happen when that happens. Obviously there'll probably be a break in the streams for, I'd imagine, at least a week or so while I get moved, but that's probably no harm either. Have I anything else to tell you? No. I missed Final Fantasy VI yesterday. I was just tired as all hell. Long work days lately, and intense work days too. So Final Fantasy VI is going tomorrow, and Halo 3 is cancelled, probably till the new year. Gecko ended up not being free tomorrow, but it's all good. We do some Final Fantasy VI instead. That's it really. That is it really in terms of announcements. Before we start, spoiler policy for this run. I do have the no spoiler tags on, so here's how we're going to tackle it. I'm going to assume knowledge of Final Fantasy VII. So I'm going to take this as its own thing. We won't spoil what's going to happen as we go through this game, but I'm going to assume the people know the original Final Fantasy VII. So we are going to discuss Final Fantasy VII, and up to and including the extra media. So all Final Fantasy VII stuff is in, including your Crisis Cores, your Dirge of Cerberus, your Advent Children, the whole lot, the whole shebang. So we all know what the elixir does. Yes, we found out the difficult way what an elixir can do. Oh dear. It's a memory. It's probably the most supernovas you'll ever see in a Sephiroth fight. So yeah, that's how we're going to tackle it. We're going to take events in this game as they come, but we're going to assume knowledge of the previous Final Fantasy VII media. So we are going to refer back to the Legacy 7 games, the original 7 stuff, as appropriate. But we're going to take this playthrough of 7 in and of itself as it goes. I've seen the whole lot, including the DLC. The only save I should have on this is a DLC save. This should be clean brought over on the PS5, so I shouldn't have anything. So we'll go at it with a fresh save file. Another thing that I didn't do when I played through because it felt kind of cheaty. I did buy the digital deluxe edition, so I have some extra summon materials and bits and bobs as well, so we might try them out just because I didn't use them on my original playthrough to see what they're like. I don't remember exactly what they are off the top of my head, but I guess we'll see. So I think that's the kind of ground rules covered and what we're doing, so let's get into it, shall we? I am so excited. I this is just gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So my first time playing through this, I cried. It's rare enough for me to cry to a game, but I cried 3 times throughout my first playthrough of this. So let anyone see if they can pick out the moments. So we have main story and we have intermission. So there's main story and that's intermission. So there's my... So wondering could I actually delete them? Apparently not. Okay. We will be incorporating the DLC into this. So we can only do normal. Or easy, but we're gonna go normal. Forget. Static is fine, I'm sure. Swap combat buttons. Oh no, don't do that. Camera controls. I did see some people had this really zoomed out. I think we'll leave it with default for the moment. Sure, this is all fine. We might want to look at our graphics settings though. Optimization, performance, or graphics. We'll go with performance. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we changed anything. Let me really quickly right before we start, because we're gonna bonk into it now. I'm gonna give a shout out to nobody apparently. I typed OP. Okay. It's interesting. I'm going to give a shout out to the wonderful Panda. If you don't know Panda, she's playing through Majora's Mask at the moment. Panda's stream is always... I often have them on in the background at work, and Panda just has such a positive positive energy about her, just a great vibe. They're really, really nice to like take the edge off work to listen to in the background. Even though I do be there, Panda, even if I'm not the most active in chat, I just can't be working. But your streams help get through the day, so thank you for them. Greatly appreciated throughout the year they have been. It's been wonderful to meet Panda and get to know her. Just a top tier person. I can't recommend you go check her out enough. And Majora's Mask, with the mods she's using and everything she's doing, it looks phenomenal. Like I think the very first time I was ever talking to Panda, I was complimenting her on how good her stream looked, and it's something she's only built on, and it's just a really, really clean looking stream. It's very it's very something to aspire to. I get my new PC, I'll be working to try make my stream look that sharp, but we're stuck in 720p for the moment. Alright, yeah, go check out Panda. Let's click the button and go. It's time. It is time. More menu default. Yeah, don't invert any accesses. I picked all this already. Here we go. You know what, actually? We will just enjoy this without my ugly head in the way. There she is. Okay, here we go. We're back. I apologise as well. We actually had a few drop frames during that, which almost never happens, but it would of course take the most iconic moment to happen. Just see how perfect there it was. We just need to be ready for this. Everyone in this game is hot. It's just the way things are. Everyone. Even Heidegger.
Get down here, Merc.
Okay, we're off.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Okay, square. Cool. Got it.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
I don't think so.
Level up. Easy. Just the detail of the world, like it's
Who in the hell?
such a pretty game.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Oh, hello, Jesse. ATB changes. Time. By attacking with square, once your bar is full, use it immediately, you're saved. Okay, cool, got it.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
Press X and try using one of the commands. Okay.
Halt! Forget! You soldier operator!
Let's go.
Press that to open the... press touchpad to open the map. Cool. When there's something icon... oh yeah, we know that. View your inventory, gameplay status, as well as save and load your game. Cool. Can I fuck around with my materia yet? Probably not. Our equipment, we'll get to that in time. Alright, cool. Thing here to look at. Probably be a quite comprehensive playthrough. I love just poking around the world in this.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Suits you, Derek Bond. Good. It's a while since I played it as well, so I will be looking at the tutorials. You can defend against enemy attacks or want to guard or to evade. Evade I use quite a bit to roll around. Guard not so much.
You're coming with us.
There it is.
You like this?
Nope.
it controls so wonderful. It's just they did such a good job with it. It's so nice to play. So you just get a little bits of detail like we work hard so you live well. That's the Shinra motto to the public. Merging innovation with creation. What we do for Midgar and for you. It's interesting the amount of propaganda around the place. Triangle to open up stuff. If you see the word, hold. Okay. Treasure. 2 potions. So we will do normal playthroughs of this, but we'll probably I will probably revisit this on hard, maybe next year. Or well, next year is next year. Maybe somewhere down the line we'll probably revisit this on hard as well. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, yes, that's important. Potions.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still,
Okay, Charlie
he's
Sheen.
professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Another little detail I love is the materia and the weapons.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
I love just waiting and letting those little bits of dialogue play out. Okay, so Barrett is where we have to go to.
Safe, right, Cloud?
Sure.
Wow, they've almost got the door. We're doing this. We're really doing it. Man, I think I'm gonna be sick. You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Right.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
I love the dynamic between Cloud and Barrett at the start. Views like that are just great. Detail, there's stuff all the way down there. You can go this way. Oh, you can't go this way. Okay. Or tree. Okay.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first.
Strive, focus, trust.
No holding back. That's that. Hey! Looks like you're next. Nothing to it.
Easy peasy. Okay. I'll catch up when I'm good and ready. I'd be curious for the remake part 2, because little things like that I feel they probably put in for the PS4 to hide load times. They're probably not going to be necessary in future parts on the PS5 or Series X if it makes its way there.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
This'll be quick.
Choosing out fire on the dog.
No escape. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That was not brilliant, but Nick, we're doing fine, I guess. We have a load of potions if we need. Nikki, how are you? Ekans, yes. Ekans' best Pokemon. How are you doing, Nikki? We are here for part 1. We've only just started. Only just started. It's an exciting time. I have played it before, but off stream. When this came out, I actually took a week off work and a week off streaming just to play it.
Let's go.
How is there no Ekans? I'll need to make one. We all know Ekans is the best Pokemon anyway. And let's use a potion. We're not going to mess around with our health early on. Okay. And there we go. We can talk to Wedge. No, we can't. That'll be our exit strategy, probably. Oh, we can talk to him.
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
No, I'm going to stay here and talk to you.
Please. Don't worry about me. Go. I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Okay, I suppose. You can kind of get a little peek of what's lying ahead here. Down through here. To the depths of the reactor. So I'm going to be looking at everything, and I hope that's okay for y'all. How are you doing, Nikki? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Hey, Heather, how are you? Welcome in.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Okay, Barrett.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
I'm not worried. I want to talk to you more.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there?
Work is just way too busy. I am finished work for the year now, so I am happy. Ooh.
It's over.
That's my line.
Every character has unique ability which you can activate with triangle. Oh yeah. We've used that.
He's alone. We can take it. Make it rain.
Okay, fine. We know about Punisher mode.
Here we go. It's over.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
The holiday season is so close. Yes, indeed, Panda. I'm looking forward to the bit of downtime, I gotta say.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Simmer down, hotshot.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
And we good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Where did Charlie Sheen go? Oh, he's there.
What are you waiting for?
Look how much like Charlie Sheen he looks like, it's ridiculous. Meant to do things today, didn't do them, did other things instead. Oh, Panda, I hope it's okay. I know this time can actually be busy and stressful for a lot of people, so I hope everybody's doing okay with it.
Security is only going to get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Redusk! How are you, Spectre? I hope you're doing well. This handsome Scottish boy is amongst my favourite streamers, and Twitch has even confirmed it with its most watch list or whatever. He's playing Project Zomboid quite a bit at the moment, actually. Seem to be liking that game. Wow, my bot didn't bonk the other bot. Bye. I know, I'm surprised it got through. I think it's in Chadley's chat, I've seen it. They have more adaptive scripting now, so what they'll do is they'll keep trying to post a number of different variations of message until one gets through. Yeah, hopefully my bot will get an upgrade to get them other bots. Because my bot normally just auto-bunks them. Well, I'm doing great, Spectre. I started the remake and it's just,
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
it's just one of my favourite things. So we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe.
Looks like the
Oh, Heather,
elevator's on
those are
another floor.
quality follows.
Mind pushing that button?
Those are quality follows. You'll not be disappointed in either. I guarantee it. Your money back if you are. Let's press the button.
Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Ooh, Tifa? More into another girl. Oh, look at it, look at Nibelheim.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I...
Reminds me, actually, I should get a shout out in for Heather as well, because I don't think I did. Heather, also an aspiring streamer like so many of us. Like most of us.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Oh, look at Daddy Heidegger.
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
I think you'd enjoy this, Spectre.
Sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
I love that Barrett is such an environmentalist.
And pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I love the dynamic between the two of them, it's brilliant.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Jesse with her innuendo. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Okay, we got Barrett. Is the remake going to be a trilogy or 2 parts? They haven't confirmed, Panda. 4 parts, maybe, I suspect. But if they do some other interesting things, it could be 5 or 6 parts. I have a feeling that they might do a Crisis Core part. Maybe even a Dirge of Cerberus part. But that's based on nothing. Based on nothing other than what I think they might do. Barrett specializes in range attacks. Square. Fire from face. Da 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 da. Grand.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Suck on this.
Focus shot.
Firing one off.
Okay.
You got this.
Let's do this.
Need my help, do you? Now for the real show. Special delivery.
So we'll get this really nicely set up later on, where we have the commands we use regularly attached to hotkeys, so we'll just kind of pop them off as we go. Switch to different characters. D-pad to switch. L2 or 2 to... Okay. Cool.
Counting on you. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over. No time to celebrate.
So when you get into the groove of it, and probably particularly when you're playing on hard mode, what you do is you bounce around the characters, build them up, so you can get a move off and just kind of keep bopping around like that. And that works really well. Oh, you watched Dirge and you... Oh, that's awesome, Darkbond. Thanks, I appreciate when anyone watches anything on YouTube. It's always wonderful. I hope to have, before the year is out, an announcement about my first YouTube video reaching 10,000. There's one teetering around 8,500. That'll probably get there. Mesmer says, hey Mesmer, how are you? Actually, did I see Mesmer say hello earlier on? I might have missed it. Maybe not. Hello, Mesmer. The Dragon family. Awesome, we'll get that going. I am well today, Spectre. I am finished work for the year, so I am thrilled. We'll push on another little bit and we'll do the dank shirt then. We'll see about a kind of naturalish break.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system.
Oh, actually, this is perfect. We can do it before we go through this.
If you're careless, they'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
R1 to dash. Okay. Got it. I don't think I actually end up using dash very much because the character's going to move at a nice speed in and of themselves. Okay, let's dank her up. How many? We're on 88, Spectre. I might get 89 depending, but that'll be it. That'll be it. I don't see myself. There's Final Fantasy VI and this are probably what I'm going to mainly play next week, so it may well stay at 88. I think that's a lot. But I've kind of achieved, like, there will be another stream for this. The December 30th stream will be a kind of recap on the year, but it's like 88 games, pushed past 1,000 followers. Said it's looking very much like one of my YouTube videos will tip 10,000 views, which is nice because I don't have any editor or anything. I do all that shit myself. in my free time that I have in between working about 70 million hours and streaming the rest of the time. It's very much a one-man show. So I kind of it's been a phenomenal year in terms of all that we've achieved, all that we've got done. Just really good year. Yeah, no, and look at it. It's all you wonderful people that I just put things out into the world. It's you all that embrace it. I'm watching Chrono Trigger's playthrough, Panda. It's funny. Like the archive channel is there. That's not something I really expect a whole lot of views or anything from. That's just there more as a kind of record, or well, maybe sometimes people do want to see things out of curiosity. But yeah, the archive is more for record. But like, it's still effort to maintain, and kind of pushing out something onto YouTube every day is just It's it's effort and doing the edited content, which I'm trying to do a bit more of, is hang on, we can go big cam for 1 second because we're gonna go breaky anyway. Trying to do edited content, you end up with something demented like this, where you're trying to figure out all your cutting points to put in stuff. That's my editing process, such as it is. It's there's probably a better way, but I don't know. I've only one monitor. We do the best we can. Yeah, that's why edited stuff takes time. Right, let's go on a break, and we'll not a break. Let's anchor up, and we'll do these lasers then when we're back. See you in a moment. Thank you all so much for the kind words. You know, it does mean the world. I appreciate you all. You're all wonderful as well. Okay, here we are, we're back. All danked up and ready to go. Oh shit, actually we're not. Hang on, 1 second, one more second. Alright, now we're back. All danked up and ready to go. Noctis, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get back to the remake. So if I don't update that command when I'm doing the dank, I'll completely forget about it. So that is how we track the streaks. So very important. How are you doing, Noctis? I hope you're well. You're playing Dragon Quest. I have still never played a Dragon Quest game. Someday. I hear good things. Okay, lasers. Nope. Oh. Didn't even see them. Oh, it's your first Dragon Quest as well. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to dip into a non-Final Fantasy RPG, some non-Final Fantasy JRPG stuff next year, but that'll have to be a surprise for yous for oh. Go. Is Barrett getting... God damn it, Barrett. Get it together.
Like a walk in the park, huh?
Tales of games. We'll see, Noctis, we'll see. This is not a first playthrough, no. As we have a few extra people in, the approach I'm taking to spoilers for this is we're taking events in the remake as they come, but I'm going to assume back knowledge of the original Final Fantasy VII and the associated media. So that's how we're going to approach this in terms of spoilers and whatnot.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
The only Tales game I've played is Tales of Hearts, or of all of them, which is probably the one that no one has played. It was the Vita exclusive one, I think.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Gotta love it.
Spells. Oh, Barrett has Thunder. Barrett has Cure as well. Okay, noted.
This is gonna stop.
Pressured. Health of my skull. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, just stop moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got. Brace yourself.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Enemies. Da 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 da. Unique abilities. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I got it.
Don't you let us down.
See? The Vita was a phenomenal machine.
First,
I
soldier first class doesn't go into the 20s.
wouldn't even say loved my Vita. I still love my Vita.
I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Those are all I know. A soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
I always let them little dialogue bits play out. They're great. Yeah, Vita was great. Really, really good machine. I love my Vita. I bought it after probably after Sony stopped really supporting it, but I bought it. There was a period where I was traveling quite a bit for work, so it was just brilliant for that. Here we are.
That's our target, the reactor core.
Now listen.
Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Listen for the music. It's gonna be really noticeable here. It's gonna pick up as we descend. It's the dynamic music in this, the way they do it is just really, really good in here.
Marco in here. Hurry it up. Oh, it's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
if you saved. Same Pandy, yeah. One of the weird things, it's the music from this is all on there, but it's very hard the way they have it. I just wanted to explore. The way they have it laid out is a bit awkward or something, but yeah, it is all there. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful soundtrack. And we'll get more as we go on. This first time through here, just looking at this, like, just stop and look at the Mako and the pipes and just the detail on the reactor, like, it's wonderful. Really, really wonderful. You can see the guys coming around as well. Them little things, the security bots. They did such a good job of keeping the enemies kind of true to the original as well. And you are all going to have to put up with a lot of me stopping and looking at random stuff, I'm afraid. Go and look at it, isn't it pretty?
Keep it together.
Spitfire, you get the hell out of here. We love you though, Spitfire. Spitfire is banned for spoiler reasons from this stream. Spitfire is wonderful. Spitfire is playing through the original 7 at the moment. And yeah, Spitfire, full spoilers are on the table for the original 7 for this playthrough, so definitely do leave, but we do love you. Don't make me get that hammer out of storage. It's for your own good.
We sink right down to the bottom, to the planet's core.
No, the pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
Look at these nerds.
It's on you.
Alright, watch and learn.
That's that.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Must have missed it. Nice, Cloud, nice. I know, I'm just gonna need to... I'm struggling a little with the controls. I keep expecting the shoulder buttons to be switch character, but it's the D-pad. It'll probably take me just a little bit to get that through my thick skull, but I'm sure it'll sink in eventually. Look at the Mako. Just little particle effects off it. It's just a gorgeous game.
Yeah, let's do this.
Even something like a kind of industrial reactor is really, really pretty. Look, a little world there in the water. There we go.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Black feather. What could that be?
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
We'll go with 20.
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta love it. Gotta win this one for the planet. Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up. Let's do this. All right.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's on you.
Alright, watch and learn. This is gonna sting pretty quick for you.
Okay, so far so good.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? There! Attack it from the rear!
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Oh crap.
Take the lead.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Okay, hang on.
Gotta do something about that barrier first.
Can you try and...
Deal with that.
Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck, I probably don't want to be using one of them so easily. We'll just muddle through without using an eater. Okay, yeah, I see.
You wanna say? Funny way to ask for help. Hey, ain't there something you wanna say to yours too? Ooh, gotta love it.
It's on you.
Need my help. Gotta love it. Give 'em hell.
Taking over. Focus and find a way. Get ready.
This is such an epic fight.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Fuck. Go, Cloud.
Strike now, before it fires again. All right.
Sure could use a break. Could keep going if I heal up. You're up. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Okay. It's...
Now, get in there and do some damage.
I just love the care and attention in this game. It's all just so good. Oh shit, is Barrett getting tail lizard?
Gotta memorize the attack patterns. It's on you. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! Now, go!
Okay.
Deal with that.
We're doing pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, limit gauge. Cool, we have a limit with Barrett, I think. Ooh, and he's staggered. Awesome.
Gotcha. Keep it up.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't. Don't stop till it's
Watch
done.
this.
Oh, hey, what's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Bring it on. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this spot to the hell up. And that's a problem.
Here it comes. Gotta heal up.
Guess it's my turn. Here it comes. You're up.
Hang back. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Get ready. There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage.
That should freaking do it. Yep. It's just incredible what they did with this, like even just that boss fight. And so often throughout this, this is going to be a fun replay. Guess we don't have to worry about bombing the reactor too much.
20 minutes until detonation.
Bye bye.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out?
Okay, we have 20 minutes to get out. Should be fine. Even the detail after the battle and how the reactors all kind of wrecked up from the fight. Like, it's just the little touches and there's so many of them.
Concentrate. That's that. Nothing to it.
Okay, there we go. Just, the old Scorpion bot did damage. Oh, you know we're gonna save Jesse, of course. Hang on, which way is it? I can't... It must be this way.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Probably. Music is such a bop, Nikki. I spend a lot of time just lurking in remake playthroughs because they're just so cozy to hang out in and appreciate the music, appreciate the vibes.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, we're doing good.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Shut up and climb. Oh, and look, there's Barrett. I love the way Barrett climbs with one hand as well, because of the gun arm. Like, it's just a nice little touch. Oh, good.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Coolant. 5 seconds is all we need. Try this. Enough.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Okay, let's flip and go. So even at the 20 minutes, it's quite comfortable getting out of here. Oh, I think we have, yeah.
You got that right. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck on this! Gonna make your
Take it over. Let's do this. Don't stop now.
Say your prayer. Ooh, you gotta love it. This is gonna sting.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's that. Brace yourself. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
We're doing good. Oh, shock troopers.
Soon its first action. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. One more. Don't keep me when you got this.
Hang back.
I do like that.
That it?
Okay, now's not the time to get lost. Up the way we go.
You go down, you're done.
More like we'll both be done.
Gotta love
It's on you. I got this.
Okay.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Barrett, you're actually going to take care of them.
Bring it home.
Hang back.
That's all you got.
Let's do it. Take the lead.
About damn time. Fire in one all.
Okay.
All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
No bad, no bad. Plenty of time to spare.
Sir.
This is interesting.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I love that moment. Barrett looks at Cloud and he's kind of like, maybe I should be a bit more calm.
Doors open.
It's kind of grudging admiration. Would be how I'd describe that.
We don't have a lot of time.
a flip and go. Jesse, are you stuck again?
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Ta-da!
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Kablam. We are officially through our first chapter.
And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
So this whole thing with Shinra upping the ante with the explosion
Can't wait to get out in the open.
and all that. It's one line of optional dialogue in the original.
Oh, anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that.
Gogus, how are you? But it really shows how they just took something that was there and expanded it out quite a lot.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How does freedom taste? Pretty sweet, Gogus, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, I've got to say. It'll be... the real taste of it'll be tomorrow morning when I'm not woken by an alarm. When I wake up in my own damn time. Hey Songbird, how are you? Welcome in.
As good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
PS5. PS5 I'm playing it on. It's not a first playthrough, but
Fire in the hole!
we're going to do a run of it. We're going to discuss look at them lovely particle effects.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
We're going to discuss with reference to the original as we go. I have a lot of thoughts and a lot of a lot of things to say about this game.
Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are
The Shinra team.
at risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So,
Pretty good speech
what's
from
your next
Barrett.
move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Alright, we're off. You got it on PC and you have it on PS4 too. You're doing that tonight, it'll stutter less. Yeah, I have heard the PC port has issues, unfortunately. It'll probably get patched, or if not, there'll be, I'm sure, community fixes. As there often is on PC. I imagine you went for the PC version to play the DLC, Songbird?
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Too much hassle for one game. I hear you. I hear you. I was lucky enough to get one, and I haven't regretted it. I played a few things on it. It's become my Final Fantasy XIV machine as well.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Oh yay, materia finally.
It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Will we go through the tutorial? Never had an issue with it, still a Sprout. I'm still a Sprout as well, actually. I don't play 14s super often, but I do stream at the odd time, usually at weekends if I do. I am... Where am I in it? I'm post ARR, but pre Heavensward. So I do want to play more more 14, but I think now is a bad time to be playing it. We'll do the tutorial just for the heck of it. Set materia to weapons and armor through materia and equipment. Oh good, we have the equipment menu as well then. Press triangle to set the materia. Materia is now set. This ends the tutorial. Great.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Okay, so we got a couple of extra items there because we did the 20-minute thing, I guess. We're gonna play with this now. This bronze bangle is all we have. We've nothing there. We've only the Owlbuster sword. And materia. So we have fire and we have healing. Oh, interesting, and they don't have any AP on them either. So we just have them. Barrett has thunder. Interesting, so will that that takes any much choice out of it. So we'll go with that for the moment, I guess. We'll go with that for the moment, I guess. Yeah, I do plan to incorporate the DLC into this playthrough.
The ground started shaking, and the sign just fell.
I thought it was an accident, but they're saying it was an attack. What do we do now?
We head for the station. Then we take the train to your sister's.
I think my aim for 14 for next year is to get to... is to try get to the end of Stormblood. So maybe do Heavensward and Stormblood in 14 next year, and then do Shadowbringers and Endwalker the following year.
There'll be nothing left but ash.
Maybe it'll be somewhere near to caught up then. We'll see how it goes. Gil. Woohoo! Oh, look at the Loveless thing. So many just nice little details in the world if you kind of look around. Chocobo stuff.
God damn it!
Without the reactor, we're in trouble.
This isn't happening. Where is he? We'll never catch our train. Anytime now. Well, you'll know.
So I'm just looking at the dialogue.
I want to leave this place.
Oh, you want to make it 2 Stormblood by the end of the year? I gotcha. Yeah, it's
Up here! Look up! I said look up! Not that way, right! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
okay.
Is there a shelter around?
Go on without me.
Yeah, it's tough when working. I work quite a lot as well.
Cut the tough guy.
I normally try to do a stream after work during the week, but it's not always possible.
Pounding them.
Get over here. The stairs
Hey,
are
buddy.
right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Okay, he's just telling me to take the stairs. So we will. But yeah, 14 is I mix it in with other stuff, but I play a lot of variety. Oh. $11 Tuesday to Friday.
What?
No. My hours are variable, but they've been very long lately. Probably longer than that. I'm Monday to Friday, but well, I did work Sunday just gone. Yeah, I think the longest day I did recently was 6 AM to 1 AM, which was long, but that's accountant end of year stuff. Is gets intense. Yeah, ouch indeed. Ouch indeed, but that's not all the time. Like 9 months of the year, it's pretty okay. But then there's just about 3 frantic months, and we're bringing in a new financial system at the moment as well, which is just busy time, and the added burden of doing user acceptance testing and all the shenanigans that go with switching a system. It's yeah, it's just ended up being a lot. I kind of 2 weeks off now for Christmas, and then got to be very, very busy until the end of March. Just getting the the annual accounts done. But after that, I expect it to settle down. Hopefully, do nice short days, like maybe 10 to half 4 for a while to squirrel some of that time back. That's in an ideal world, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Yes, this is... We're gonna get some nice cutscenes here. Who is that? Look at the massive moon. Even that they did a phenomenal job with it. Like, everything down to the handle of the sword looks great.
He couldn't be. But then...
This is where, during my original playthrough, I was like, oh, well, they're definitely changing up a few things.
The hell?
Look at him go.
Wait.
The effect, the kind of glitchy effect for... It's really, really good too. Just so much care and love went into this game. I really do feel. Sharpening in. Here we go.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
So, we're going to discuss that scene before we move on. You played the snot out of the first one and chalked it up to what happened if they stick to that part of the story. Well, we are kind of full spoilers for the OG Final Fantasy VII.
Alright. You got this.
So we're gonna discuss a lot of things in context to the original. So that scene straight away when I played through this the first time, immediately I got a very weird vibe off it because Sephiroth calls Cloud by name in that scene. Now, in the original Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth does not acknowledge Cloud for a big chunk of the game. He almost... We played through the original 7 quite recently. He doesn't even really kind of know who Cloud is, really, until much later. Or maybe he does, but like, you really get the impression from Sephiroth that he kind of... Like, it's a very kind of... It's a kind of subtle subtext in the original that Sephiroth doesn't even really know who Cloud is. He's one of the blue soldiers. Who gives a fuck, you know? But there, in that scene, he very much knows who he is, and he's very much like, I have a plan for you. Beyond in the original, where maybe Sephiroth did have a plan for him more and more as it went on, but that's because Cloud is very useful as a mechanism to do certain things for him, I guess. You want to say that, but yeah, that scene it's a really early indication of that something was up for me. I thought even just the original time through this. Deeper. Well, I have theories, Songbird. I have lots and lots of theories about what's going on, and we'll we'll get to them. But in terms of spoilers, I'm kind of trying to keep what's happening in the remake until we get to it, but we will reference back to the original 7 certainly. But yeah, I think there's something to what you say. All right. I'll go with this actually. I'll put it this way. I consider the remake more of a sequel to 7 than strictly a remake. And we'll get into reasons for that when we come to them. Maybe, but that's how I kind of feel about it in general terms.
Shooting for the station? Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
Okay, go that way. Cool.
Are we trapped here?
I'm getting to that station if it kills me.
Quickly! My baby's in the station.
Military. It just collapsed without any warning.
Almost New Game Plus. I'm kind of happy that they are doing what they're doing with it, because great and all as it would be to just play the original and with nice graphics like this, and I would have taken that all day long. The thought of just something that's a bit more in this universe is, for me, it's more appealing. Give me a new story, maybe a different story. I'm good with that. The original 7 is always there. It's always there. I can always go back and play it whenever I want. So there's no reason to get upset.
What a mess.
You'd love a 9 remake, Songbird. I think there's talk of potentially a 6 remake. Be it not the pixel remaster, a fleshed out remake beyond that. I know some of the devs have expressed interest in doing that. Playing through 6 at the moment as well. So I'll hold my thoughts on what I think about them doing that until I finish it, but the story certainly seems intriguing so far.
Mom, we want to get our toys. Not now. I'm sorry. Well, we can get them later, right?
Anything's possible though.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. It'll put you right on the street.
Quirky like that. Yeah, I'm actually playing the PS1 version via PS3. It'll be some Final Fantasy VI tomorrow night. Or well, tomorrow. Actually, probably a bit earlier because I'm off work. But I do have a few bits and bobs to do, and I do want to have a sleep in because I am tired. It's been a long working year. But yeah, I'm playing it for the first time now, Songbird, and it's not super far into it, but I'm a bit into it. It's got me. I'm interested. It's a good game. I'm curious to see where it's going. So down there I see a very special lady.
Don't let the intruder escape. He must be close.
Security's everywhere.
Eat dicks, I want that materia. Okay. So we're gonna go up and talk to Best Girl. The music is phenomenal in 6. Here he is again.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
That's heavy foreshadowing as well.
Hey, are you okay?
There she is.
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
See, she's not being bothered anymore.
It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much? She's so perfect. I'll wear it.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
That's foreshadowing as well.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to selfie.
Help me!
Okay, so now we see these things. We'll have a bit to say about these.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Okay. Away goes Earth. We have a couple of these boys to fight. So this will be fine. So we'll deal with these bozos and then we'll talk about what just happened there.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, so let's chill for a moment and talk about that. She stops to be polite. Oh, I heard it's just the best. If the PS1 and PS2 still... That's good. I know I was able to buy Final Fantasy VI digitally through the PS3 store. And then it does the PS1 emulation on it, so that's how I'm playing that currently. So a lot happened there. Sephiroth appeared at the start, and he said, "You're too weak to save anyone, even yourself." So very, very, very clear and obvious kind of, to me, very, very clear reference to what happens to Aerith in the original, we'll put it like that. Very, very, very clear reference and kind of very clear foreshadowing. The other thing, Aerith gives Cloud the flower and says about it's for when lovers are reunited. Aerith and Cloud lovers, they did have their date in the Gold Saucer and kind of that. Well, potentially, I guess, depending, you might have got it with Tifa or even Barret, but so it could be considered that, and reunited, as in they were apart, but now they're back together. So that's really interesting. When we were down the street and looking up this way, we could see Aerith was trying to leave as we were walking up, and that's why the smoke stopped her. So that's kind of feeds into what we will get to know about the kind of smoky things. The other thing I want to say about them smoky things at this stage is they're very interesting, and they pop up in other places, or at least what looks like them. If you look at Advent Children, when Cloud fights Sephiroth in Advent Children, you will see what looks like a lot of them around. So they're kind of hinted at. Is it them? Is it not them? It looks like them. I don't know, but you definitely do see what looks like a lot of them around. So that's interesting. And I noticed recently, I was watching someone stream the start of Kingdom Hearts 3, and you see what looks like them in Kingdom Hearts as well, which is interesting. There's that materia that I want. We don't really have anywhere else to go. Oh, hang on. There's two materias.
Hey, you there!
We'll get them both.
No holding back.
The Kingdom Hearts stuff I'd be less sure about. That could be just anything, or it could just be designed that Nomura likes. But definitely the Advent Children fight, you do see something that looks very like them.
That it?
And it's just piqued my curiosity, because there are other Advent Children things that we will potentially see throughout this playthrough. So fire can go bye-bye, and we're taking the HP plus. Oh yeah, there's our schedule for the week. It's not going to be Halo 3 tomorrow, it is going to be Final Fantasy VI instead. I never got round to updating that, obviously. Have we anything else down here? Probably not. No, we're good. We got our HP plus. That's good. Kingdom Hearts is a wonderful series as well. Melody and Memory is probably one of the next games I'll play to get caught up on it. Oh, so we're going that way. Interesting. There's materia here, so we're obviously going to get that.
Nothing to it.
What have we got here? Deadly dodge. Okay. We won't be using that right now. Okay, so this isn't the way we're going, but we're going to explore around, because why the hell not?
Here it comes. Let's do this.
Oh no, he got me. Off me! Even then, we have the...
Going in.
We have the purple materia and the Buster Sword as well. I love the look of the different materias and the sword. Like, it's just the little things like that. They're great. Let's cure. Actually, I wonder, can we set up 420 as well? Awesome. There we are, we can do this now. Let's make that cure. Triangle Trust on Goodwood. We'll maybe make Braver. That's really it for now, that'll do. So with that setup we can start... We can just start being a lot more dynamic in our fighting. Power risk guards, awesome. No, this is where we want to be. Strength by 5%. Yes, please. Who's near done a PhD? Oh, thanks, Starpon. Feel free to anyone feel free to dip in with their own thoughts. I'm very open to different opinions. What I'm saying is not necessarily right, but it's just kind of my own thoughts. The discussion is welcome. The only thing I'd ask is, as I said, that you just don't dip ahead of where we are in the remake. Particularly the DLC stuff. I don't want anyone getting any spoilers on that until we get that far.
You're done. So long.
Target sighted. I repeat, target sighted. Grenade! Shock troopers, prep for immediate deployment.
Oh yeah. So we can change up our kind of combat flow a bit now and whip out our moves on a kind of quick fire basis, which is I just really like being able to do because it just makes the combat flow super well. Just off your helicopter node. Okay, so now we need to... Huh? Oh yeah. So yeah, for cure I have to pick a target, obviously. Yeah. Dodgy little fucks, aren't she? And do it on that one. Correct, nerd.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target at Top Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Well, similar to Darkbond, I'd say like this is one I'd know. Possibly not everything. There's some stuff like Before Crisis and things that I wouldn't be super familiar with, but yeah, I'd be be pretty knowledgeable on this. Thank you for that, Panda. As well. I don't know if I always have the deepest thoughts. Sometimes not. Sometimes definitely not. Hang on, didn't it want me to go somewhere back here as well?
Don't let him get away! No matter what! Take him down!
You're mine.
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I missed.
You're trapped!
That's that.
But it's kind of funny. I will say something about the remake, and we'll talk about it when we get to them. But there were two unpopular opinions I had when this came out, and they were both all but confirmed subsequently.
Our target's just one man. We'll get him.
Not going to the station anytime soon.
So that's where we were supposed to go originally and see that, and have to go the other way. I see. Gogus, how are you? I don't know. I might have forgotten to shout out the gorgeous Gogus earlier, but if I did, that's my bad. We'll do it now. Gogus is a wonderful streamer. Wonderful friend of the community. How did you get on with Sonic Mania, Gogus? So sorry I missed it. A combination of work and video editing had me stumped. Let me tell you, for anyone that does any video editing, taking a 27.5 hour slab of video as a starting point is it's not good. Even just to do simple cuts on it, it's awkward as hell. You're terrible at 2D platformers. Sonic is a game. The 2D Sonics I can kind of play with. I think it's just because I played them so young. Like I don't even think about it very much. It's just like nearly automatic, if that makes sense. A little poke down here. We got Shinra boxes. Like terrible. Crystal, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Open fire!
Don't
Shoot to kill!
shoot at me, you dicks. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna go back down and fucking kill them first, but apparently not. Studio Plaza Zone right now. There is one boss in Sonic Mania that I struggle with. The is it the Studio Plaza? No, it's not the Studio Plaza one. But there 100% is one boss in it that I struggle with sometimes. Ooh, good. Deadly dodge I don't really rate too much. We'll take fire for leveling up. The reason I put in HP plus straight away was for the benefit of starting to level it up even now. So we'll stick in fire for the moment. That way we have some little bit of offensive magic. And this is where my legendary sense of direction kicks into play after getting myself turned around. Guess we go this way? No, this is where we came from, innit? Yeah, not that way. Down there, I bet. Sonic Mania is wonderful though, Gogus. Is it your first time with it? Do I know how much? I think for me a playthrough of Sonic Mania is about 4 hours. But I suspect it's longer for a lot of people that aren't as Sonic orientated, shall we say. Spark, how are you? Wonderful to see you.
Don't underestimate him.
Oh, shieldy boys. Now the fun starts. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute.
Try this. Enough. Was never in doubt.
Okay.
That it?
Do a cure. Up super late today. Are you still up, Spark, or have you slept yet? I know you can be like me and keep demented hours sometimes.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is... No, okay. Thought that was where we were going to maybe do a thing. Also maybe not.
You're mine now.
Nothing to it.
Okay, on we go. It's kind of weird that all the car lights are on. They're just left, like all of them as well. Oh, everyone leaves their cars just laying around with the lights on.
Let's go.
Not at all relevant to anything, but just a weird little detail. What? Oh. ATB gauge.
Here it comes.
The flower that stays with him is another wonderful little detail.
Surrender yourself to public security immediately! Not so fast! You have nowhere to run! Holding position!
Going in. Got that. You're done.
So this is kind of what I'm saying. When you get your quick command set up, you can start just like pulling out your moves, and I like it. It just makes things nice and smooth. It's like on an airship. Oh, is it? Could be that narrows it down. I was going to say Wing Fortress and a Flying Battery Zone. That's where you are. Spark, another wonderful streamer friend. Oh, you were doing VR chat. Interesting, Spark, interesting. Oh, Materium. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough because, as you can see, it's kind of quite slow paced, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Great. A whole bunch of nerds. Cloud is just like, no problem. Y'all can just get wrecked. Oh shit, that's the huntsman, okay. We actually we'll need to be a bit more careful about dealing with him, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I never put fire on a quick command. Let's see how he likes the fire. Not so much. Okay. Security Officer B, you need to get out of my grill. Oh, got me.
Do your worst.
Got me again. Really?
All good. Now, you're mine. All right.
What? Do it! Took too long to do that there. I am still...
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
You don't know shit, pal. And we out. So that was another little bit of the soldier recognizing who Cloud was. Or just a little smidge of foreshadowing.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
We really did screw around with a lot of soldier boys.
Can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
How dare they say they're doing this for the planet?
Little lines of dialogue are kinda nice like that, where everybody isn't on board with Avalanche.
Do you think the slums are okay? Just wanted to be alone.
Then that's probably Shinra's plan by making the explosion so big.
Wait, where is it?
So cramped.
The hell?
I haven't been down to the surface in years.
Stop that right now!
So cramped.
Back to normal in no time. It has to be.
The highway collapsed right in front of me.
Serves these assholes right for shitting up the slums.
Sloppy. Shouldn't be missing chests. 100 gil. Woohoo. Just lying around on the train.
Let me get home.
Just wanted to be alone.
What if other reactors?
Alright, we can just bash through. Fair enough.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Stop that right now!
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Should have gone to Sector 3 instead.
Thief's getting my money.
Okay, that's all Wedge has to say.
Brighter than the sun. Do you
Okay, Charlie Sheen.
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
Just
I'm a
leave
soldier.
me alone, alright?
Well, my hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy? Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Oh, on we go. Here's Jesse.
Help, Cloud, please.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, there was one thing I forgot to say about our scene with that flower girl earlier. Everyone always portrays Aerith as this kind of, oh, she's too innocent, she's too wholesome. Aerith was not, never has been, neither in the original nor in this, like that. This image that people have of her for some reason. She was always very forward and very, let's agree to a date. Oh, here's the flower. Depends on the customer. For you, it's free. Like, she's always very. I don't understand where that perception comes from, because I just never viewed her as innocent in that way. Trigon, how are you? How are you? Do beware the spoilies, Trigon, if this is something you're going to play. Do beware them, they're going to be everywhere. And for, just to give a warning, Trigon, original 7 spoilers, the whole game, are going to be out there for this playthrough as well. That's the way I've decided to tackle it, so be careful.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Maybe some grounders did it as payback.
Cloud has a lot more time for Jesse than the other two, interestingly enough.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
He's so inconspicuous.
You are. A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
In my humble opinion,
We get the choral team.
was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Little Boolabus.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh, sorry, actually, Boolabus is Irish for round of applause. I forget, sometimes people might not know what I'm talking about. Gaggle, you handsome son of a bitch, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
How much longer till the station?
I was just saying it, he's like super inconspicuous, isn't he?
Well, I get it if you can't relate.
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
Calm down. It's just a sword.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
Alrighty. Let's have a little chat with Jessie. Look at her as well, she's so wonderful.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of
Thanks for the alert, Trigon.
The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako, while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Okay, awesome. We are on to chapter 3. We're making really solid progress.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
So just before I was just doing a belt count. Biggs had at least 2 belts. Jessie had 2 as well. Just a second belt for no reason. Like, one seemed to be functional, holding up pants, and they each just seem to have a second one that's just there. Oh, Nomura. You and your belts. Cloud. Oh, Cloud has 2 as well. Look at them. Cloud has a second belt for no reason as well. I never noticed. Why do you have 2 belts, Cloud? Why? Why? That soldier uniform is like a onesie kind of thing anyway. I assume. Oh dear. So we got belts for your belts. Oh, pimp my ride. There's a show from another age. Alright. I'm going to go take a leak. I'll be back in a second, and we'll certainly do chapter 3 anyway before finishing up. We'll we'll see where we are at the end of Chapter 3. See you in just a moment. Alrighty, gang, we are back. We are back. My bot, I see we had a bot. My bot bonked that bot. Where did Nomura grow up? The farm belt. Gaggle, never change. Never change. So let's have a wander around here.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
Train graveyard. Even details like this, I love looking up and seeing the plates above. Central pillar. Support pillars there. It's the detail is just phenomenal.
Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow.
Hey, people are trying to sleep here. Take a hike, buddy.
Well, then you can fall in love with Bride Marsh all over again.
Oh, heap?
So the Mako reactor's broken?
When I put him in charge of my scan, I told him, son, the goal isn't to
Music things.
I think he's over by the TVs. I'm just waiting.
Why did we have to come to the slums? There's trash everywhere, and this.
Trying to see what that poster is.
Hey, back of the line.
Alright. I think we would mosey on.
No words can describe how bright the flames were.
Person bombs a reactor.
Some Pleiades only had it so good because of the reactors. And this bombing's changed all that.
Yeah, well, shoes on the other foot now. I've never seen anything like it before.
So some of the people down here are very much in favour of the bombing.
It was like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky.
Some aren't.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
So again, we're just getting a little snip. We're getting... So that's our first little snip of two things. It's foreshadowing something that might happen with the plate, but it's also a nice little indication that Cloud has some awareness of future events. It's what that is telling me.
That hot shower can't come soon enough.
Not a great awareness. He knows stuff, but he doesn't know he knows stuff.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Oh, I love these guys.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir! In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once.
Still too nice!
This area is off limits! Turn around and leave at once! If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use force!
Now you're getting the hang of it!
So it's kind of interesting that they're trained to not be polite. Here we're going to meet a lot of people's favourite character. Just let the team go for a second. Everything's obviously very focused on Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven, there's only one way we're really going to get going here.
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
President Shinra has declared a state of emergency in Midgar. The administration has issued assurances that they are doing everything in their power.
We'll look at the monitor for a moment though.
As yet, no group has claimed responsibility
Glad I got today
for the
off.
attack.
Am I still gonna have a job? Guess I'll find out. Did everyone get out in time?
Information pertaining to the identity of the perpetrators. Please contact your nearest public security officer or security headquarters.
What the? That's where I work. No,
Okay, that's it. And it just loops around.
I was there yesterday.
I suppose we better go talk to herself. So the camera is completely zoomed in on her now. They really want you to to go here. There's no matter where you go, it'll just focus in on Tifa. I want to drink with Tifa so bad. Who wouldn't? She's a looker. Tifa is a looker. We'll give her that. There she is.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
We're just gonna sit here and get our little bit of dialogue.
And he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Okay.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
My money.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you. When you want to talk to a little kid, don't go giving other professional killer eyes.
I should suppose we wander out and talk to Tifa. We can do music things. Tifa's team obtained. Use the jukebox player to play tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field. Their presence is marked with a music icon. Cool. Okay, we just have Tifa's theme for now. We'll get more. What a game, giving good advice. Indeed, Heather. Okay, Tifa.
Before we get on
What
to
about my money?
There's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Okay.
How was it up on the plate?
It was
Follow.
chaotic.
We follow Tifa.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good.
I don't know what it is.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
The little ratties. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna stop for a second in case there's any more dialogue, but I think we're done with
I
the
saw Sector 8 on the news.
Oh, we'll stop.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
What's going to happen to us? How will this affect us?
Good Tifa though, she's great. Her outfit is phenomenal as well.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Bing.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Let's try going to Tifa's.
Wait a minute. That's Tifa's room. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird. Beam, sorry, we're just being weird. Or not. No, we're definitely not being weird.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me $2,000.
A-Train, you son of a bitch.
Sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
How are you, A-Train? A-Train, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heather. A-Train, I'm sure most of you know him, but A-Train is wonderful. So this team we have here, the first time that you get this in the game, the original 7, you do get it a few times. But the first time you would get it in the original 7 would be when shit goes down in the Shinra building. So we have this a little earlier than we would expect. Let's see about getting Tifa.
What? You gonna wake her up?
Nope. That ain't happening. There's something up here from memory. I wonder if we can get it now. We can. Well, actually, I might be wrong. First time you hear this team, or can hear this team in the game, will be the Honeybee Inn, actually. In the original.
You okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
So this is that's what we're seeing now is a flash way forward ahead. We'll talk about that in a second.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
So he's number 49.
Sure.
Pog for Nog. How are you, Nog? My pickled friend. Remake goes superbly. I am indeed, Nog, I am indeed, but the DLC will come in time, so the state of play for this run is events in the remake as they happen we'll be talking about, but we will also be referencing back to the original 7 material. So that's everything, including the OG 7, Dirge, Crisis Core, Advent Children, the whole shebang. My good friend Nog is a wonderful dragon-based streamer, sometimes a monkey-based streamer, sometimes a pickle-based streamer, always a pickle-based streamer actually. We love Nog. Nog is reading through A Christmas Carol at the moment actually for the festive season. It's wonderful, wonderful to see. Yeah, I'm good, Nog. I'm done with work for the year, so I'm happy. Still on call for the odd thing that might come up, but should be pretty much in the clear for 2 weeks. Or well, until I'm back on the 6th. Back on the 6th. So we'll see how it goes. So want to talk about what we just seen there. There's a couple of things to note in that scene. One was how flustered Cloud was just at seeing Sephiroth. The way he jammed his sword in the door frame and then fell backwards. Just at the mere sight of Sephiroth, like he clearly super intimidated and kind of off his game. And then the other thing that we seen was way ahead to the North Crater and the reunion happening. So again, this is it's showing about I really don't know what you would make of that if you hadn't played the original 7. It'd be interesting, but it really is taking a leap like way forward into what might be part 3 of the remake. And showing kind of events from there. So again, it kind of reinforces what I was saying about earlier, that Cloud clearly knows stuff about the future, but he just doesn't know that he knows. He doesn't... This stuff is in his head somewhere, but he doesn't understand it yet. So... Not just all the crap that he has in his head anyway from the original 7, and we'll get to that when we deal with it, but he has stuff about the future in his head as well. But he doesn't understand it. He doesn't know what it is. But it's just really interesting to note, like, Cloud does have a perception of things yet to come. Had to do a bit this morning. I'm hoping I'll get away relatively lightly, like see, I don't know. Government accounting is weird because it's cash based, because it just is. Which means that, unlike in any other accounting job where you just go, doesn't matter. I'll just accrue the payments and pay them in January. That'll be fine. It's when it's a cash budget, you actually have to spend as much as you can, because what's not used goes back into the pool.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
Sure am.
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
Even Tifa.
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
She's one of your favorites, Gaggle. Interesting.
You know, Tifa's probably wondering why you haven't joined her yet. Come on, quit lollygagging and go to 7th Heaven already.
Game really shoves you along. That's interesting, Gaggle. You see, I don't have great anime knowledge.
Nothing to report. Maintain what's gonna happen to Midgar.
My husband decided to go to the state.
Just imagine if rich people start.
Oh my god! Jeffy, you son of a bitch! Lucky 13. Jeffy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 13 months. Holy hell. 13 months of... Jeffy's name is Blue for a reason. Is all I can say. It's because he's such a devout Sonic fan. We love Jeffy. Jeffy's playing Tales of Arise at the moment, which looks super interesting, but I'm being kinda mostly lurky for it because it's something I hope to play myself at some point, maybe. Jeffy, thank you so much for 13 months, and go check out Jeffy as well. Wonderful streamer. Bad taste in games, wonderful streamer. You just beat her eyes, Gaggle. Awesome.
Chili beans! Get chili beans! The second.
Chili beans. Play pin the tail feather on the chocobo. I was just taking in the little bits of dialogue.
Take your time now, okay?
I'll go in there in a second. I think we can pick up a music back here.
I swear, there's check all to do.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this
There it is.
the woman of my dreams.
I don't know how much I spent on her, but I'm telling you, she's worth all.
Maybe we can pick it up now.
She sure sounds like it. I mean, hey, what's money good for? It's not to spend on a pretty face. Know what I'm saying?
We'll get it later.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty big
70 hours. Oh, that's beefy. Let's go in and talk to Tifa and Co then.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Okie dokie. Been watching Jeffy. I was watching little bits and pieces of Jeffy to see how interested I'm in. Tales as a series, I have plans. I own most of the Tales games,
Go
so
ahead and keep whatever we
may as well friggin' play them at some point.
Any luggage? I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Take your time now, okay?
Some creepy dude who hit on me.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
That arises. I'm excited to announce the games that I'm going to play next year for ESOL. I think there'll be some expected things, but there'll be some unexpected things on it for sure. It's it'll be interesting. I think I'm still trying to pare down the list. It's too long, so I need to get some stuff off it. But it's going to be a fun year. I'm excited. Just kind of looking at all those games and picking out what to play and what not to play. There's lightning and ice. How much money do we have? We've 1,600. I know Barrett did have a lightning. We might get that back. We'll take that anyway. We'll buy the material, we can get rid of it later if we need it. Just flip and sell it. Done.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Okie dokie. Tex, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Want to shout out the Willy one. We shout Tex out to the moon. To the moon! Tex is wonderful. Seriously, someone we're very, 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 very lucky to meet. I think Tex wandered in here. I think it was Gokus' stream. I think I was lurking and Tex was telling a story. She was like, "Oh, Farik was playing Assassin's Creed," and I just hopped in, and that's how I know everyone I know on Twitch. And I was like, "Oh." Just it'd break your heart, but in a good way. No, appreciates the lurks. You have a good one. Wouldn't be her. I guarantee it, Tex. I've been by your streams. You will 100% get there yourself off your own Steam.
He's a regular.
You'd have met a lot of wonderful people, and you will meet a lot of wonderful people.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Dragons and pickles.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche. This isn't the first
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, What's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
I was just gonna say, Tifa can take care of herself.
Better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay. Rest spots, important.
You'd better not cause Tifa any heartache. You'd have more color in your cheeks if you went to bed earlier.
Huh.
Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then. Get back to it.
So it's another little thing. We're taking money off her for the water filters, even though she's given us a combination for free. It's a bit. I don't think that would quite work in real life.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Oh shit. I would have spent too much money.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Yep.
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
You know?
The lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
I want to. Oh, this bozo.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here. Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Okay.
Get on out of here.
Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit...
No better way to keep you and your family safe.
No weapons today.
Come and check out our selection.
Alright, up we go. That ladder just goes back down.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that just because you think it looks cool.
Some eater.
Looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best.
You knew that was going to happen, Crystal? I think I remembered it did too, but I just wanted to see. Okay, I guess we're going in here. Oh yeah, we are.
Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Okay. Weapon modding. Cool. Spend SP skill points to unlock special skills to be used in weapons. Cool. We'll do the tutorial. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills to upgrade weapons. Select the character, yada yada yada. Weapon you'd like to upgrade, Buster Sword. Boom. Spacey wacy shit. This is very like the 13 leveling up system. Okay, unlock weapon skills, enhance. So blah blah blah. Everything has its own. Okay, every weapon has its own SP pool. Da 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 da. Cool. Okay, so that's the core. So what have we got? Attack power +5, magic attack power +5. Punisher mode strong attack 5% boost. Max HP +100. So I'll probably take the HP. Oh, we have 10. I would take attack power then as well. That'll do it for now. You can automate pressing triangle. Oh yeah, no, we won't be doing that. All kinds of beneficial, boosting weapon stats and teachers and materia slots. The character levels up, the max XP of the equipped weapon increases, and that weapon also levels up. Higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills become available. This ends the tutorial. Cool. Level up the sword every so often, basically.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Hey, Smiles.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Ooh, Tifa joined the party. So, out we go. So we want to immediately look at Tifa in the menu as well. Look at her go. We want to immediately we don't have much to give her at the moment, I'm afraid. She has what? She has chakra. I think off the bat. Hang on, how do I do this? There we go. So what else will we give her? We have fire. Ice baby. I think we'll give her lightning, because lightning generally tends to be useful against a lot of machine things, so that'll be a good one to get leveling up. And we probably want to do her weapon also. Speed +5, max MP, max HP. So again, for now we'll take the HP. And we'll take the attack power. Okay, we should be good to go.
Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
Okay.
Searching for candidates.
There is our boy Chadley.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
If any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Okay. Monsters are this way, I guess. Here they go.
And there's your first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Don't overdo it.
Tifa excels as a close range combat. Okay. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance your unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together.
Okay, let's go.
Tifa is very fun to play as. Let's do the dive kick. Bonk.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
That's that.
Easy. Nice materia. I knew them flipping materials were around. Well, there was a waste of money. That ice material we bought. Well, feck it, we'll sell one of them. Here they are.
Deal with that.
Whirling uppercut. Da 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 da. You must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. Level 2 you'll execute Omni Strike and level 3 rise and fall. Okay, interesting.
Let me handle this.
Oh, they're dead before we got to do fuck all.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising. It's
Well,
on
I've been
you.
here 5 years now. You don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test. Okay, gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Come on! Okay, see ya! Let's wrap this up. You asked for it! Alright, I think that might
Okay,
be the last of that.
easy peasy.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Oh, treasure. Okay. So we're just getting the hell out of here. Through the cave. I think we grabbed anything of note in here. Can, how are you? Lurking. Please do lurk for the spoilies, Can. Please do, please do. Get the hell out of here. I appreciate you though. No, that's no good. We're getting further away. I need to go through here? Maybe. Yeah, this is the way out. Good, good, good. Doesn't look like a merc. Screw you.
Searching for candidates.
I hear you sell swords.
Oh my god! Cam, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. Holy hell, time does fly. The amazing A-Train did. A-Train is just overly generous as always. Can, thank you so much for 8 months. It has been a minute, hasn't it? Time really does fly. Okay. Yeah, we did the thing.
One too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Work was long. Oh, you finished, Heather. That's awesome.
Each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on
We can try. He was having none of it the last time.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our...
Ooh.
Hold on. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
20 minutes. Hang on in there, Heather. You're nearly there.
I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising.
On the house.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Okay, let's see what this bozo has. We'll take a second one of these. Hang on. Accessories. Breaks upon use. Yeah, we'll get 250 back. I'll take it. So really all we want is just an iron bangle. Maybe... I was gonna say maybe an accessory, but we can't afford any right now. Screw it, that'll do. We'll get stuff later.
Don't be a stranger.
Can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own. You can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning. Cool.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Okay. So we probably want to equip our new sword. It's less attack, but more magic attack. Yep. Let's upgrade the weapon and then we can compare. So I want to be comparing like with like. I should have done this first, of course, if I was using the old brain. I guess we'll take defense plus 5. It'll be a bit less attack, but I don't know. We can go with it for a bit anyway, certainly to certainly to learn its ability and see about materia if nothing else. So we will put in ice. Ooh, and it's see its ability is triple slash, so we want to learn that for sure. Actually, triple slash is a good ability from memory. Ooh, and we have green. Tifa is keeping the chakra. Guess we'll have put in nicer colours in a bit. I do remember in my original playthrough I was like totally basing my materia on fashion rather than like optimal lineouts. So I was like, nah, it just looks better this way. Tifa, come here, give me a look at your gloves as well. See, Tifa has her hold still. Tifa has her materia in the glove as well. You can see it there. She won't hold still, but she does. Yeah, you can see it there. She has the green and the yellow. Alright, we're going to talk to Weimer.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Okay, use touchpad to access the map or R2 to open quests. From there you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple at once. The more you take on, the more your fame and repute will grow among local residents. Cool.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Okay, when you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he'll develop new finds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Okay, so we actually want to do that. Assess 2 enemy types and we get auto cure. Okay. We can do that. I'm definitely not taking a cure or HP up. Ice can go, I guess. There we go.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle.
Okay.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Check your current scenario, objective, view the lay of the land. Problem solving. Okay, so there's someone up there, someone over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so you can see your little side quests. Cool, so we may as well do this one because it's closest.
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself. Call us if you see trouble.
Hey, where?
Hello.
Hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And
Cats.
Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Well, I'm not a sheep. 1, 2, ready? Just like that.
Okay, so to look around for cats.
Yes! Whoever loses. Stupid kids' games are stupid. What's the source of all?
Okay. What an afternoon looking for cats. Press tab to see the full map of Midgar. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can see this. So what we may as well do is go to here and we'll get whatever cats we can on the way.
I've been told the sewage smell's gotten much worse.
Hey, Tifa, baby. I'll see you at the bar later.
Take a picture, why don't you? Don't you just love this material? It's so sleek and smooth.
Oh, there's one maybe.
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times. Looks like a real hard ass, but he's actually pretty chill.
You won't get the world. Don't take your eyes off it.
How's about you?
All the items you could want.
I know there's one over here I can remember.
Doing in there? Come on out. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Caddies. Meow.
This sucks.
Having none of cloud whatsoever. Look at them all though. Oh, I see treasure. Two bottles of adrenaline. Okay.
Looking good.
Hello.
I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around. I've been seeing more and more cats around here lately.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
Okay, whatever. We will deal with the cats in a minute. Let's go talk to this guy about his rat problem.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Really, Spark? I dislike when games put that in. It's the one downside of Game Pass. But I understand for Game Pass games.
I'll be ruined.
Alright, let's go deal with the Doom Rats. Yeah, it just doesn't seem super necessary. Okay, it's back this way. I thought it was.
If I can get a ticket, that is.
Seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Okay, there is a shop down here.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Okay. Oh, that's just free, is it? Oh no, it's 100 gil. Oh, it is what I see. Yep. So what you see is actually when you get them items like that cheap, we can actually sell that back to him for 250, so it's always worthwhile buying them. They're essentially free money.
was at the Honey Bee Inn and I met this incredible girl. The woman of my dreams. I don't know how much.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Okay, awesome.
Still rocking out to that song I gave you, bro?
Sure.
Suppose I could start looking for a part-time gig.
Never ask folks about their suppliers.
Hey, this look like the bloodstained. Shit.
2 pet rats called Mabel and Treasure. Yeah, well, we're gonna fight some rat type things, but they're like monstery ones. They're there.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Best do it right.
Okay, they're all just were rats, so we'll just bunk them real quick. Oh, well that's it.
I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Okay, no doom rats.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Get wrecked.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Yes, I'll go.
Alright, we'll go back and look again. Oh shit, they're here now. Something's there anyway.
Allow me.
Okay, variant of the rare rat, larger, more intelligent. Do not fear humans, will seek revenge on those who harmed their brethren.
Sloppy. Here we go. Going in. That's it.
There! Bring it!
Oh my god! Darkmond! Holy hell, thank you for the sub, and a tier 2 as well. That's absolutely never required, but thank you so much.
Going in. Going all out. That it?
Got him. Return to the item shop. Yep. That's a handy little feature on the quest list that you can just pop back.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
5 high potions, HP and MP fully restored. Oh, here's stuff on sale. Oh, cleansing materia, that's new. Poison Zuna resist, okay. I'll take it. Hang on. Enough kill. Well, here's what we'll do. I'll sell you a high potion. Then I'll buy one back at 100. How about that? Now we're good.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No.
Thanks to the awesome
We're gonna finish. We're gonna keep side questing. We'll do all the side quests. We should have assessed enough that we can actually talk to our boy Chadley.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
So, you're the Cloud. You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he'll develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. Okay, you can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades, though there is a cost. Weapons can be reset as many times as you like. Okay, cool. Okay, so it says we have auto cure for 100. Why not? Not one that we super use, but
Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
okay, let's see what his reports are now. What does he want? Magic elements. Fire, ice and lightning. Okay. Oh cool, we've somebody's done already. Fire and ice, or fire and lightning I guess. We probably need to do ice. We'll get there, Rush.
Until they get reactor 1 back up.
I think the bozos out here might be weak to ice. We'll take a peek out and look. I think they spawn back. This we'll find out in a minute.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
We're at Gorger.
Let's do it right.
Weakness ice. Mute. Not abilities, spell, blizzard.
Calling ice. that. You're
Okay,
good at this.
done.
Told you so.
Use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Okay, we'll get that. Stagger 15 enemy types, we'll get that too. Cool. Stagger ones will work themselves out.
Let's see what he's made of.
Hey, Cloud, need your help.
Chase off that bloodthirsty cur.
I know you. You're that, I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Oh, sweet. New one already. Wind. Take wind.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, Vimer, I'll be back to you in a bit. We need to go... I know we need to go out there for one.
Are you ready for more, son?
Give me a second. Swing by on the way here and see about the caddies.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Okay, so we're going that way anyway.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Oh, there it is. Hey, little buddy.
Screw this.
Oh, that's it. That's the last one, I think. So they all run back, I do believe.
Stream, right? What's a live stream? What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Oh, here they all are.
Guys, you came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you! What's a live stream?
Maiden's Kiss.
I told Dad we're getting married.
Okay, that's the cat quest done. So we'll pop out to the... We'll pop out this way and do this quest.
Personal space, man. Have you ever...
This actually brings us into a pretty big area. Then we'll talk to the other dude.
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all. Reports said the Drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they breed.
Okay. We can do that. Ooh, I see a materia and I want it. We'll get around to that from the other side, I'm pretty sure. You know, let's just explore around.
This won't take long.
Oh, get wrecked. Where? Oh, Tifa's over there fighting them.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, I gotta set up my triple slash in there. O can be dive kick. X can be unbridled strength. There we go. So, how are you? So even. Long time no see. Wonderful to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. Hope you've been keeping well. We just vibing with a bit of remake. Quite a bit of remake actually. It's been 4 hours, but I kinda want to get this chapter finished. Oh, actually, we can go this way and get the materia.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Not bad.
Being a roller coaster, but you're riding high right now. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. I've been good, working a lot, keeping busy, doing this and that. Fire materia. Show me what you got. Can I sell at these things? I can. Awesome. I have a fire materia. Oh, hang on, can I do this? No. That's closed and that's fine. Let's rock on this way. Oh, I think this loops back around to where we're going anyway. Perfect. Hey there, little buddies.
Won't be tough. Too bad.
Weakness, wind, which I of course don't have equipped. Yeah, whatever. We'll just bunk them. Oh my god, United! How are you, buddy?
those
Got
gloves
him.
up.
Sure thing.
How are you doing, United? I hope you're well. What have United? How it goes? I'm gonna guess you were doing the fanties. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about playing some 14 or weekend recently, and I was just like, no, no, 14 isn't for you right now. KO Chris. What the? I said it wrong, did I? Ko Chris? Or just Chris, or... God, I'm bad at reading. Am I? Thank you so much for the raid though, United, I appreciate it. Oh, Kokiri, is that what it says? Oh, Kokiri's girl. Ah, I see. I was reading like K-R-I-S, like Chris. Kokiri, I gotcha. Sorry, see, streamers will find unique and interesting ways to screw up usernames. It's official. No, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. How is the new content, United? Everyone I talk to seems to be like, oh, it's great, but it's an emotional roller coaster. I think that's generally what I'm hearing. Oh, actually, we want to go back that way. Okay. There are many emotions. Shit, we ain't going that way, but we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way, apparently. I am bad at directions. Oh no. Get him, Tifa. Dear Lord.
That's the way to do it.
Huh. So where the flub am I trying to get to then? Says the goal is there. I didn't freaking see it. Yeah. It's around somewhere. You better not be respawned. Oh, take kindly to your respawning. Oh, we should sit down and have an old rest. Now we know it ain't in there, so we'll just, well, we'll go wandering. I don't think we were up this way, were we? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see his general location. It wasn't right where the marker was. It was there or thereabouts.
So wrong. Was never in doubt.
What was it? Yes. We're done here. We're done here. I don't know if you played the remake, United. The remake is phenomenal. It's a good time.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news.
Otter, how are you? I don't know if I said hello when you came in. Wonderful to see you too.
I see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently
What?
another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Nice.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got.
Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
Interesting. I was saying earlier, United, on 14, I have a 2-year plan to get caught up. That's what I got. A 2-year plan to get caught up. We have 54. We don't need too many potions. Actually, we probably we don't need any more potions. That's fine.
Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
I just bought stuff. Be heckling me.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods.
Yeah, my 2-year plan to get caught up on 14 is Heaven's Word and Stormblood next year, Shadowbringers and Endwalker the year after. That's it. We'll be caught up in 2023, maybe, if they don't release more stuff. No, I'm trying to do my side quests. I don't think I'm gonna get around this though.
Stay away from me!
Oh, Johnny.
Settle down.
Here's Johnny.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting data from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Okay, what?
There's nothing we can do now. Stay strong.
Okay, we have to do this now. Oh, I want to keep doing my side quests, but fine, we'll do this. I forgot this bit. This bit is kind of funny. The cat was enjoying the stream, Trigon. I'm glad your cat is a fan. Welcome back.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, Tommy. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. Don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Surely in this dynamic, Tifa will be a better distraction. But fine, we'll do something. Okay, machine, what do you have for me? Nothing much that I need. Sure, at a place where you can start selling potions, really. For money. Don't need more than 50 of anything ever, really.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
See ya. That's that. I got your number.
Okay. We're just trying to assess everyone.
Best do it right.
Oh, they're weak ties as well. Interesting. Extremely obedient once trained.
You're done. Bring it. No holding back.
So, is it over?
It's over, Johnny.
Anybody there?
Johnny, so we
If
can
you're
get out
there,
of
then
here.
help me!
All right.
Look around first. Is there any old items? Johnny isn't going anywhere. I think we're good.
Wow. What now?
He's a talker.
Huh?
Cloud has a solution in mind.
Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Okay. We out.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Oh, we've got to tackle another job or two. Poor Tifa is worried. Okay, so we were... Oh, I forgot we have a run button. The characters move at a good speed anyway, so you don't really need the run button very much. But it is there.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction. If it ain't the Merc himself.
Okay. Oh, it's not in here, is it down here? Maybe that's a different one.
Recently, a rather aggressive...
The part I'm looking for has to be somewhere in the cave
nearby. No, everyone... The immediate area should exercise caution.
I'm so scared.
Okay, well let's tackle this one then.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it.
That's what we need to do, okay.
Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Okay, wonderful.
Recently, a rather aggressive...
You working?
Yep. Okay, smash crates, find key card, go to marker. Pretty straightforward. I forget which crate it's in, just smash them all. Whichever crates we get the last, probably. That's where it'll be.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
That's that. Not bad.
Nope. Let's go this way. Okay, we can open this one, which is good. Oh, treasure. Oh, we weren't out here before, so... Watch yourself, Tifa. You nearly got hit by my sword. That'll be bad.
Let's end this quick. Get ready.
I'm down.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Got it.
Got the key?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the key. Heading off to bed, Crystal. You have a great night's sleep. Great night's sleep. We're almost done mucking around here anyway. Okay, we can upgrade this more. Punisher mode. Well, we never use either of them, but whatever. I'll take max MP. Hell yeah.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. Give me your best shot.
That it?
That's it, Cloud.
Focus. Allow me.
Okay, it's gotta be wind. Yep, which I don't have equipped. Good, good, good. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Ooh. We don't get enemy skill for a while yet. Damage.
Keep it together.
Okay, Tifa, get him.
Bring it. Hang in there.
Come on.
To the limit and beyond. Gotcha.
Let's do this. Sorry. Was never in doubt.
Get him. Yeah. Oh, should I have done that? Yeah, fuck it, it's probably fine.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Mark?
Cloud out here making friends.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Star bracelet. Hooray!
If you happen to spot any others,
If it ain't the Merc himself.
I want to check that room real quick, so we're going to pop back. Shouldn't take too long to get to. It's that one there, so... we'll figure out a route.
Don't hold back.
you got it.
Pushing it.
I can still fight. Bring it. It's over.
Let's go.
Where do we want to go from here? Okay, we can go to the door in front of us and to the right then.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Awesome. Oh yeah, it's this one here. Perfect. I don't think our buddy will be back, but there's probably nothing here which I just wasted it, make it an even bigger giant waste of time. Yup. I was just worried in case we might miss an item or something in that room. Esmer, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we are getting the fuck out of here. If I can remember how. No, that way won't work. This way. Doing good now, doing good, doing good. Little tired, but I'm eager to finish this chapter. And this, I'm enjoying the remake a lot. VII Remake is just such a wonderful game.
Let's end this quick.
Never played Final Fantasy, wow. You have a lot ahead of you, should you ever decide. Ooh, level up for Tifa.
don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. See ya. Gotcha.
Worked up a good sweat.
Never grew up with the first ones. I got into I got into 7. 7 was the first one we had in Europe anyway. So the original 7, not this, the kind of the blocky polygon one. That was, I'm pretty sure that was the first one we got in Europe. So that was my intro to the series. 7 holds up. It's a wonderful game to this day. I love it, but the remake is also great. So let's go talk to this bozo.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
You're a real one-man.
I think this should be the last of the side quests then. I think we're just about have all of them done. Secret of Mana. I see people streaming that game to this day as well. But that's not one I know. No, I didn't get bitten by the JRPG bug until the PS1. Did we do any Chudley's quests? No, we're getting there with them though.
Hey, we got another job for you, Merc.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Sure. Okay, here's
I
nothing
look
new.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Let's see what this guy wants done.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping
Yep.
him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight.
Okay.
You got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you heard people talking about it. Shinra muck gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Okay. Get the doggo.
Where do you think the damn thing came from anyway?
Don't get yourself hurt.
Where is it? Okay. There, we can go around. Let's go through the cave. Actually, let's take a moment before we engage in Mortal Kombat to Mesmer shout out. Mesmer, another wonderful streamer friend. Playing Project Zomboid along with our good friend Ledusk quite a lot of late. And Tomat. Oh yeah, of course, Tomato is always involved in those shenanigans. Tomato is the biggest nerd of them all. Did I really run the wrong way? Here, doggy doggy. That's where it should be. Maybe it's one of these general location things. Oh, here it is.
Keep your cool.
It's a bad dog.
I got your number.
Weak to ice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. We got this.
It's on now. All right. Bundle up.
I got this.
Get him, Tifa.
Bring it down. There. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Oh, don't you dare.
Damn it.
Nerd. Unbelievable. After him we run. Where's the map says? Oh, the map says he's back here somewhere. Let's follow where the map tells us to go, I guess. Eh. Yeah, the map doesn't have a breeze where he is. We'll just wander around and find him. We'll do it the good old-fashioned way.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Chill. Here we go. It's on now. Sloppy. Deal with that.
All set. Bring it. Come on. Bring it. Yeah.
Come on.
There. Gotcha. Come on. Keep it up.
Leave it to me. Not bad.
Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Grab FF12.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Oh yeah, this is your bonus scene for doing all the side quests.
Got it? Anyway, let's go.
I'd say it's worth a try, Gun. They do let you know when, like, a good, typically about 6 weeks in advance before they're pulling games from Game Pass, so You normally know. But yeah, if it's half off now, you can get it. Then you have it forever and ever and don't need to worry about it.
Wipe them all out for us.
12. I have mixed feelings about 12. Like, I didn't dislike it, but I just found it very forgettable. But it was one of the more chilled games I ever played, because once you had everything set up just so, you didn't really need to do anything. Game played itself. Pretty much.
Hey there.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay, we've nothing extra with him.
All of your future battle intel submissions.
Yeah, you get them. So we 3 out of 10 and 8 out of 15. Yeah, we'll get there.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
Okay, so Tifa said to the apartments.
Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Ooh, Tifa invited us into her room. Okay, filter. Have a good night, so. Yeah, it is getting real late. I swear I'm going to finish up soon. I do have to finish this chapter though. But we're nearly there with it, if memory serves.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Okay. Tifa's room it's modest but nice. She's a piano thing. She did have a piano in her room. She's a handbag. Punching bag, of course. Tools. 2 bathrooms, apparently. Curious.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy,
Cloud.
but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
And there we go, we have our options here. So I went exotic the first time. I gotta go with refined this time. Look at Tifa though.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Okay. Let's rock on.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Oh, nice.
You'll get no second chances from me. Swing by any time if you want advice. Or just to talk, even.
Okay, thanks, Merle. Equip my non-active characters. Okay, Tifa can have that.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Coola boola.
Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
So we're kind of done here. We've done all our side quests and things.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No, we're good.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime, grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
The Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now.
Hey, Sunfell, how are you?
On this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear.
Could still
Yeah.
kill some time.
Marlene hasn't been super active. Okay. Or well, she's waiting out front. She was waiting for Jesse, but she didn't come back in. So I think this is where we play darts and look around at stuff.
The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh?
Okay. I'll look back here at a few bits and bobs behind the bar. The oven and stuff and cookie bits. We see a little picture of Marlene drew. Get a better look at that. Oh, it's got a sad face. Look at that one though, that's Barrett and Marlene, that picture there. The other one. Interesting. It's going great, Sunfell. It's going phenomenal. Having a blast with it. Extra darts, da 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 da. Good. Fuck. We'll get this. We have to beat Wedge's score, don't we? Oh. Do we have to end on double or can we just... Oh shit. Triple 15 for the win, apparently. Oh wow. Okay, we can end on nothing. That's fine. We'll do better. 14 darts thrown. Yeah, that's not so good. So 8 is what we have to beat.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Relax, relax, relax. We'll get it. I understand better how it works now. There we go. 180! That's fine. No! God damn it, Cloud. There we go. We need to get 7 though. It's that one that I missed. Hey big boss, how are you? Darts confuse you? Ah, they're simple enough. Simple enough. Inner ring for the triples. So triple 20 is your... Triple 20 is your highest score that you can get on the board. Ooh, well that was shit. I don't think we're beating Wedgie Boy this time, but you never know. Oh god. Nope. They may be simple, but I'm an idiot. Not at all. Okay. 10 darts thrown, that's not good enough. Playing this PS5, big boss, PS5. PS5. Apparently the PC port isn't very good, but hopefully it'll get fixed. Oh, piss off. Dribble. Oh, that's not good. No, quit. Quick, quit. We start again. Yeah, one of the lucky few. If one of the 10 of them that's out there in the wild. That's no single. I need to start again. Tempted to buy it on PC anyway. I mean, look into what fixes are out there. The community are already working on it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. Nope. Yeah, we won't get into spoilers for that certainly, but yeah, it's 100% critical. I would say that DLC is not at all optional, but nothing really is, and it's Nomura. Nothing is optional with Nomura. There we go. There we go. Perfect, but it'll do. Fuck it, I can't do 41. Oh, really? Fuck it, it should be fine. Okay, we should have a shot here. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Darts champion. Get wrecked, Wedge. You nerd. Oh, he walked away from that very aggressively and automatically. I think we're done. Wait, yes, wait for Tifa. I say it jokingly, but I also really mean it. I hope I'm alive to see all the parts of this. Tifa doesn't seem happy.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
There's the lads.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Okay.
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Thirsty boys. Okay, and we are out.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs.
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause? Okay, what were we talking about? Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error, come.
We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
More reason to live it up now.
Yep.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. So, where'd we leave off?
It's been too long since we...
We'll talk. So, where'd we leave off?
Not since we went...
Could get pretty dicey out there. Oh, my bad. Continue.
They did not give us the boot.
It was...
I'd offer to share, but... You know... Where were we?
Okay, so they're all having their own conversations.
Can't believe it's already
Oh, right.
I don't know how we managed.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond.
Huh?
Thank you.
No need for that, boss.
Do I have analog drift?
We were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Nah, we're alright.
Happy to...
What's up with them?
So he's
What are you looking at?
We got a problem? What?
Hey, fellas.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Biggs and Wedge, yeah, they're really throughout all of them. They're in the older ones as well. Like, they're just got a recurring character. It's the same with Sid. There's always a Sid as well.
Move it! I said move.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
That's good enough.
That barely
too bad.
Okay.
You son of a... Got a lot more of this! Sure, go for day! Got nothing to lose!
Ah, annoying little fucks.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Just the front following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk you, please.
Oh, he's still alive.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Back to the apartment, I guess.
You know, a lot of folks... I've seen them around.
Thanks to the awesome
My husband decided to go to the
Cloud is like, nah. Oh, Jesse.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Yes. I'm going to do that.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Ed materia.
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Freeze. I want to bang. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. Single summon materia can be set to weapons materia slot. Facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir and the summon gauge will appear. Cool.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Okay, so now we can put in a summoning materia. Huh, I thought we would have got the DLC ones. Apparently not. I wonder where they are, or how I get them. So I wanted to actually try them out this playthrough. Well, We'll stick in Ifrit for the moment. We can see about that later. Go to sleep. Yep. Alright, we should be good to go now. Jesse just patiently waiting outside while we're having a nap. Alright.
You all set?
Yep.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
I think that's it. That'll wrap up our chapter.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog. Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Cloud is like, ah shit, what have I got myself into?
So far, so good.
Okay. Can I... No.
Here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scam...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. He's got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate raced through the neon street night.
Get off.
My hero!
Straight to legal force?
What, do you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Not a point.
See? So don't go holding back now. And the cold-eyed mercenary's heart suddenly...
Okay, well I guess we're doing this.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
Shut up. Boom.
Got more company.
A-Team's here.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we? These things can't take too much damage.
That's some super secret technique. You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
What the fuck, Cloud?
Now you're just spoiling me.
Okay, zooming on. Whoa.
Heads up! Drones!
Come on, Wedge. Gun it. My hands gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
This isn't working. Nice one.
Okay. Zooming on through. There he is.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he less than a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him? Well, more reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble. What the hell? That stinks. That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, you look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
Okay. We're fine, we can zoom on through.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. The magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Jessie's enjoying herself anyway.
Not over yet. Cloud! Little help!
Yeah, hang on.
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Make it look pretty easy.
Okay, we're zooming.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
About to see what's going on. It's our boy.
Well, hello! Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? I'll settle for a race.
Christ.
Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Speed Demon.
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for! Shall I keep you company? What say we shift it into high gear?
Okay, well, we're getting them anyway.
Need to recharge? Feel like dancing, friend? Give us a smile. Come on, you look more dancing if you did it.
What is he up to now?
Not bad. And a bit of attention for your belt. But one cannot simply ride one bike. Next, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Okay.
Our fire rages! My heartbeat's closer by the second!
I think I should outlast him here. I think we're going to be fine. Hack. Oh.
Wonderful gift you've given to me!
Okay, we got him. I think we got him.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Fight for me! Rude! Oh, ho, ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Claudius is like, nope. He's really weird. He only gets weirder.
Well, I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Alright, awesome.
Team! Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Do we have more to go? I don't remember. Is that it? I think that's it.
You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
Ah.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Okay, we're done. Ooh. I'm gonna make a save for myself. The slot. And we're done. We are done. We made a lot of good progress today. The remake is just a blast as always. So that ain't super surprising. Just walking produces a bit of stutter. Seems shorter than I remembered. I think I did pretty okay at it. I think if you're not used to it, I've done it before, so I think if you're not used to it, it possibly would take longer. Oh, thank you for being here, Dark Bond. Thank you everyone for being here as always. I think at this point we will go look at someone to raid. Let's see who we see. Who we got live? Oh, we have options aplenty. Let's go raid our good dragon friend, Nog. We haven't raided Nog in a while, but y'all gotta make me a promise if we're going to raid Nog. In Nog's channel there's a pickle redemption. It's called Eat That Damn Pickle. 2,000 of Nog's CoinLex or channel points. Just go to town on it. Redeem it. You can redeem it once every half an hour, so go wild. Give Nog what he wants. He wants his pickles. You've been checking the redeems sporadically, trying to get one in. Awesome, Spark. Awesome. Tomorrow I'll be back on with some Final Fantasy VI. Then I'm going off to visit the folks. Keep an eye on Discord or whatever for next week's schedule, because I'm not sure exactly what it'll look like. But we'll certainly be back to some of this next week and some more Final Fantasy VI as well, probably. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy VI, and if anyone's not around for that, cool. I'll see you after Christmas, but before the New Year. That is it. You all know the drill. Be good, be nice, be kind to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into he flies through the night looking for advice, but he's back home by daylight. If you sort of you're a little, it's certain you run into if your heart goes or your mind goes, man, you had a brush with so watch out for the beware of the and pray you'll never meet with
I am Ferricole.